Hello, 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 and welcome back to the 3-Up Moon live stream, everybody. I'm here. Welcome in Zombie Paper, welcome in Stegosaurus McCartney. Both on day 2 of feeling sick. I feel really bad. I hope that you feel better soon. There's no music. Now there is. Yeah, I'm just got in from doing some errands. And diving in and getting into stream mode. Well, welcome in. We got a little bit of music from our playlist. But we're not doing the level 3 playlist, the 33 and a third playlist. We're just using our standard stream playlist at the moment. And we're going to be diving into Buzzer Barrage, which I think is in World 5. I think we're in World 5 because we beat the Ice World, we beat Lake Orangutanga, we beat Cremwood Forest, and we beat the factory. We beat another one too. This might actually be World 6. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Kirkin, welcome in. Good to see you too. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I wouldn't go that far. There's definitely worser internet persons for sure. Okay, we're gonna listen to some Minecraft music and Zen forward Fuvix, because the only way you can Zen is to Zen forward. Don't Fuvix it up. There's a shout out for Kirkin if you're not following them already, and I'll do a shout out for Zombie Paper in a second as well. Welcome in. This is an original composition by somebody on YouTube that specifically sampled Donkey Kong Country instruments. But it's their own song. I've shared this in the Discord, I'll share it again. This person does original compositions with DKC instruments on the regular. It's actually pretty cool. Just gonna get some freshly brewed coffee and then we'll start. Gotta have that coffee. Welcome in. It's like very predicted to have that tag in there. That's fine. I'm definitely posting this in the Discord if you're curious about what this piece of music is, but it's pretty funny. It's like alternate reality bonus music. It was made by Dr. 8-Bit. I don't know where you got your PhD. Maybe we're in the same place Mario did. Who knows? Well, here we are. We're in DKC3 again. Buzzer Barrage. Continuing from where we left off. If we go back, let's just take a quick look to show where we are in the overworld. And if you have been watching the last couple of parts, you'll see that we got a lot of progress done last time. In fact, we got the skis, which let us hop over waterfalls like that. So that's how we even got to this point. I feel like it's quite low. I feel like perhaps that's a better volume for the music or the game. Is that a good balance of audio? But yeah, as far as, let's just go back and take stock of the worlds that we explored. We did Lake Orangatanga, which was our first one. We did Kremwood Forest, which is right over here. It's World 2. Then we unlocked and went over here, which is like our waterfall world. What's this one called? Cotton Top Cove. So that's World 3. Or at least the third one we took on. Then we have World 4. The factory. Which, was it just called K3 or something? No, Mechanos, that was it. Has this guy's flowers grown yet? Once we cleared the factory, he said his flowers might be able to grow sometime. Most beautiful flowers used to grow around here, but they died back when those awful machines came. Okay. I think we probably have to go here and do something, because it looks like there's flowers up on this hill that look the same. So perhaps we're going to come from this side. So that's World 4, and then we beat World 5. Oh. Really? Need a running start at it. There. We beat World 5, which was the Ice World. That was K3. I don't think there's anything we can do here. So we probably have to do something here to get ourselves a flower. And then this, I guess, is World 6. Razor Ridge, which is where we left off. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get every bonus barrel. Every... Oh, that's just where we left off from last time. Cool. I'm trying to get every bonus barrel and also every DK coin to get 103% completion. This is sort of an extension of last week's birthday stream that we did, our 33 and a third birthday. And we played 3 threequels. With the first 2 games, we didn't try to get like 100% completion, but with this one... Oops. With this one, I've never really done it, so I think it'd be really fun to do. One of you. Hey. I'm wondering if we already got this DK coin. I think we did. Yep. Each game was 33% of celebration. The extra 1% is completing this game. Exactly. I'm wondering, since we missed the O, I feel like there's something we missed back here. Ooh. It's gotta be back here. That was bad. What if you only played 33% of every game you play from now on? That would be really cool if I could somehow just get something that would stop me right at the 33% mark. Like the game just auto-paused at 33%. But then some games, if they're like 150 hours, you're still going to be spending a decent amount of time with 33% of it. What's 33% of Pac-Man? Is it just like one of the 3 stages? I know there's more than 3 stages, but... Like, what do you want from me? Do I have to really bring something all the way here? Nothing we can do. 1/3 of your life is the limiter for Pac-Man or Tetris. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you mean by limiter? I'm just one of you mechano-bees. Don't hurt me, I'm just a mechano-bee. Don't hurt me, I am one of you. See? I said we're friends. Don't hurt me. Corblummit. Got Larmit. Don't hurt me, I'm one of you. I'm just a purple bee. See? Whoa. Pac-Man has 256 levels. What? Does it actually have 256 total? And does the difficulty just keep getting increasingly harder? Is that how the arcade game works? So it'd be 85 and 1/3 levels. So a third of that level would be once you got rid of 1/3 of the ghosts, which, how do you get rid of 1/3 of 4? What's 1/3 of 4? That's what I want to know. And then you also, I guess, could only eat 1/3 of the power pellets in that 1/2 level, or in that 3rd level. That's funny. Such an odd specific challenge. Like, imagine you were a channel where all you did was very weird math-related retro game challenges. Today I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII, but only 7/8 of Final Fantasy VII. Using only a protractor. 1/3 of 4 is 1 1/3. So you need to take out one of the ghosts and then 1/3 of one of those ghosts, and I don't know how you would take out 1/3 of a ghost in Pac-Man. Show me that one day. Show me someone do that. Show me someone do that one day. That literally sounds like a caveman talking. Show me do that. Ugh, ugh. Show me do math. Show me do be math. Do 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 do. Okay. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. At least we took the B out with it. Wanted to hold on to that health, to that extra hit. Yes. I think we did this one already, didn't we? I have a feeling that it's a different bonus barrel that we need to be going for, but fuck off. If I only played a third of, if I started a new channel to just play a third of each game, like 33% of each game, I'd have to just call it 1-Up Shroom. But I think that might be someone already. You know what I mean? Because then I'd have to be a third of myself. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that coming, but I should have. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's definitely something up there. Diddly. Yeah. I have a feeling it's up there. Can you start from the beginning, or is it the checkpoint again? Oh, good. Good. Yes. Yes. Third time's a charm. Pop. Whoa. Somebody get this parrot some cough syrup. For real. Somebody help this parrot out. Well, it's gotta be here. Here is a place we haven't been. Oh. Here is a place we haven't been. No, 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 here is a place we haven't been. Bow, bow, be bow. Yes. Where's my bees at? Where's my bees at? There's another one up there, and oh my god, we're running out of time. Where is my bonus coin? Where is my bonus coin? Holy shit. That was ridiculous. That completes it? No. Oh, come on. Are there 3 bonus barrels in that stage? That had to count. Are there 3 bonus barrels in this stage? Very strange. Because we definitely got both of them. We do not need to be collecting bananas, but it's just always satisfying to collect bananas in this game. Great. What a way to restart. It'll definitely remember that we did that bonus stage. It almost feels like this, because of the way they telegraph how to use the parrot, it almost feels like this is like supposed to be the first time you encounter the parrot. Or they designed this level as if this is the first level that you use the parrot in. Oh? It should definitely remember that. Oh, weird. Is that all that's here? Ooh. Do I have to go back and do it? Like, I have no idea. This is just for bananas. Yeah, that's bananas. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't have to redo that bonus barrel, or that bonus stage that we just did. No. I'm one of you. Okay, and then that's the section that we were at before. Please don't hurt me, I'm one of you. I'm just a purple mechanical bee. Nope. Just gonna keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I was gonna say, I'm sure the game is not gonna make us go back and do that bonus barrel. Because in other instances, we've definitely seen the game save in its memory before we even beat the level, if we got the coin or not, or got the bonus barrel. Yeah, It's this section. Yes. Damn it. Forty-two bananas. Just watch out. Please don't get hit by the helicopter kremling. Do 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 dee ba ba ba. Blue 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 blee blee. Dee da do do dee do. This music totally sounds like it's right out of Super Mario 64. Gee. I wonder how we figured that one out. Oh no. Wait. Is there a way for us to keep the bee? Or keep the bee. Keep the parrot? No. Oh. No. No, nothing. Oh, excuse me. Can we do something there? Interesting. Didn't count. Okay, so we've only done one. There's only one bonus barrel that we actually found in that stage. I feel like we found two. No. Damn. Is this the right idea? Who knows? Fuck that. It totally looks like we can go up there. That's what I say. Without looking it up, I want to figure out where the hell this thing is. But if I'm passing it and you know where it is, feel free to let me know. Floop. I thought we did 2 of these already. Like 2 bonus barrels, but maybe I'm just completely mistaken. That was good. See, I could have sworn we did this already, that's why I don't understand. And I know it does let you go back and get it, but I guess we'll know from the coin at the end. Like, we'll know if it saved it, I mean. I know we did this already, I just mean I could have sworn it used to save your progress in these minigames. Yep, see? It does save it. That's how we know for sure. So there's just another one that we need to find somehow. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Eider Frankfurter. Happy Thursday. Playing some Donkey Kong Country 3, and I'm trying to get 103% completion. We started this last Sunday. Okay, that gets us progress. And bananas. There's a fruit fly in here that's really bugging me. I think I got him. Now I got him. Squeezed. I just feel like there's something we're missing, but maybe not. Thank you so much for the follow, Eider Frankfurter as well. I really appreciate it. So this is a continuation of my 33 and a third birthday stream, which we started last Friday, and I played 3 retro threequels. We played Sonic 3, Mario 3 on Game Boy Advance, and then now this one. But this is the one I'm really trying to 100% complete. And I'm looking for our second bonus stage, which I thought I found already, but I guess I didn't. Oh shoot. The strat here is this. Show him the butt. There we go. Show him the butt. Wow. Not easy. Ooh. Oh, no way. That'd be a wild task. But let's see. I could be totally wrong. No! That's not the way. I wanted to see if I could... if there was a cave here. Or something. You know what I mean? Because there's something that we need to access. That we haven't accessed yet. Damn it. Where's my friggin' bonus room? I just don't understand why that pathway is even there. Because if you can go this way, what's the point? You know what I mean? Why even put it there? There we go. Well, that's not going to count because we didn't see the thing on screen. Wow, that's ridiculous. We did this already for the DK coin, and we definitely have the DK coin. We just need the second bonus room. Where you at? Doodaloo, deedly-dee, deedly. Right, there's gotta be something else. No secret cave entrances. That seems to be something only from Donkey Kong Country 1, where you can like, and a little bit of DKC 2, where you can kind of create a cave by throwing a barrel at something. I guess you need a TNT barrel to do that, but I haven't seen much of that in this game, to be honest. Come on. Thank you for that. there is another way around. It's gotta be. Nope. What? I don't know how he did that. Just want to make sure. Is there anything we're missing? Damn it. Great. So yeah, there's something suspicious about this. Because we... Can we... somehow... Is there a way to just place it down? Yeah. There's no way to just place this down now, though. Damn. No. No. Don't even know. Don't even know. Are we gonna have to actually look it up for the first time? That's gonna be stupid as hell. What? You can? They can't be hurt, but you can jump on their head. That is weird as hell. Okay. That's dumb. the whole time that we were doing the level. Yo! Welcome in, the Lucky 42. Welcome in. The whole time we were doing that level, there was no indication to the player, to me, that you could jump on the head of the copters. Also, it wouldn't really make sense because the whole level was... This is the first level they introduced this enemy, and they also made us use squawks, or quacks rather. The name of the purple bird. Thank you so much for the follow, Lucky42. Feel free to join Discord if you like. I know we know each other from other Discords, and I'm doing a celebration. Last Friday I was celebrating my 33 and a third birthday, and I played 3 retro threequels. Sonic 3, Mario 3 on the Game Boy Advance, and then now this one, but I've never fully 100%ed this, so I'm going to try today. Now that I know, I'll actually be 103%, but now that I know what I actually have to do, it'll make it a lot easier. I just never tried this. Okay, 40 stars. Let's go. Can we get a shout out for the Lucky 42 as well? It's funny, actually. We often have the number 42. Since I started streaming, we often have the number 42 follow us in playthroughs. Almost, I don't want to put too much deep thought into it, but almost as if The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is kind of imbued in the stream a little bit. Oh, come on. I know how to play. There we go. I guess you can't, yeah, you can't use Dixie's hair ability. That kind of sucks. I might actually rather... Maybe not. Let's see. Bonk, 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 bonk. Fuck, that's so annoying. Oh, I'm not pressing that button. Save states. Save states, let me tell ya. No way. 42 is everywhere. It's true. There's no way. We have to do it from the top again. I hate these things. That's the worst. But at least you can just do it from here. I hate the situations we get ourselves into with the save states. Just kill me. Just press the right buttons. Exactly. Oh, I was pressing left this whole time. That was my mistake. Biggest mistake. Yeah, the game you were playing, Rain World, looked really, really cool. It looked like almost Hollow Knight aesthetically, but I kind of feel like it uses that aesthetic in a more effective way. But it was like a survival Metroidvania. I gotta definitely recommend it to my buddy Rush, because he does Metroidvanias every Monday. He's always looking for new Metroidvanias to check out. There's a nice little 3-up balloon to start things off. That's nice. So if you're one of our followers, drop that 3-up emote in the chat. That is our first 3-up moment, really. And I've got a Discord with you know, sections all about game development and comics and you know, indie games to check out. I'm definitely going to be diving into Rain World to see what that's more about. It looks really cool. I feel like a lot of games try to go for the aesthetic that it's going for, but don't necessarily hit the mark. Hey. Nope. That was a much better performance. Let's try it again. Oh, fuck off. Do-do-do. I definitely want to check it out. There's less combat than Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's definitely like, it looks like it's really focused on survival and kind of stealth. But I was very intrigued. Whoa. Apparently people can play it for 200 hours, so it's got a lot of replayability. I just wanna... Is there a way to just, like, skip this? Fuck. The question you have asked the most was, are you food? Just, I guess, from dying all the time. Wow. I just, you know, I can only blame myself. I can only blame myself for this performance. Do you get to take advantage of the 3-up multiple times? Oh, fuck off with the save states. If I'm using save states, I gotta remember, save at the right times. That's key. That is key. I've got save states actually bound to my controller, which is a Super Nintendo controller. And we have 99 lives, so we don't really need the 3-up. Okay, there we go. Let's save right now. Embarrassing. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's try this. This is a very, very, very finicky moment. I just want to get it done. I think it's really all just about the arc of your fall, to be honest. Okay. Gonna have to pop out for some sleep, but tomorrow's a new day. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll find the right buttons eventually. It's true. It's true. Have a great night. Feel free to pop in anytime. And I 100% want to check that game out. I probably won't stream it, but it seems like the kind of game that I could spend a lot of time playing off stream. But Rain World, definitely worth a look. Oh no. You think Kitty could grab one too? Our old roommates had a cat named Kitty that we lived with, so every time I say Kitty Kong, I always think it's like a cat. Oh. Oh my god. I found the eventual buttons. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, we did it. Buzzer barrage. It's been barraged. Barraged. A barrage. Ooh, fancy. What do you call it? car hole. I'll be right back. We'll continue on to the next level in just a second here. More coffee. I also got something to eat as well. Welcome in, Cyphers. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're back. We just got 100% in Buzzer Barrage, so we're going to move on to the next stage, but I think we're going to save first. We have our 6 banana birds, and Wrinkly Kong is playing Mario Kart 64 as usual. Okay. Doing pretty good. Kind of a bummer it went from you playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on your Steam Deck. You were playing Kingdom Hearts 2 like so handheld. Interesting. Was it giving you issues? Well, we're at 62%. Benny's chairlifts. It's got some issues on the Steam Deck for some reason. You couldn't get past the first cutscene, now it's just freezing randomly. That's weird. He says his lift will never break down. I have a feeling we shouldn't say yes, but let's give it a shot. Strap yourself in and away you go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. So time to set up streaming PS4 to the Steam Deck instead. Interesting. Oh no. Cab wasn't prepared for this. Ooh. Oops. It's been so long since you've used the PS4. The boot sound is nostalgic now. Nice. Actually, the sound engineer who developed the sound, the boot up sound for the original PlayStation, just passed away last week, I think. Or 2 weeks ago. It's very nostalgic, very iconic sound. He was 94 years old, I think, and got to work pretty closely in the sound design for like a lot of the consoles, a lot of the Sony consoles. And I think it's a really cool legacy slash just like thing to imprint. You know, an imprint to have after you after you pass as a sound designer for your sound to be as iconic as that. I think that's really cool for something you made. try this again. Could he still hear? What? I don't know. Probably when he made the startup sound initially, yes. There's a really interesting sort of ambient quality to it that I really like. Brian Eno is a huge favorite musician of mine. And he also had a hand in creating some pretty cool, iconic sounds. Including some of the music in the original Spore and the original Sims game. Feels very 90s. Yeah, totally. Oh, wow. Oh. We saved ourselves so many times. Oh, son of a bitch. I see ya, bud. Now that's a full clear because we got both bonus barrels and the DK coin. Hell yeah. Back to a water level, floodlit fish. I think I remember this one. It's gonna be like a dark underwater level. Let's check out Bjorn's chairlifts. I am being Bjorn, Benny's brother. I'm afraid that my chairlift is broken. I lent my number 6 wrench to someone, and they didn't return it to me. But I think we need to get something in order to get the wrench. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a dark level. Look at this cute little fish. Whoops. I feel like this definitely rivals Aquatic Ambience for me. It's one of my favorite water level tracks. What? No, we should be able to attack this thing. There we go. Quit clowning around. Great. Stars. It's a lot. Love the design of this fish. Oh. Really? Shoot. That seems like an odd placement, enemy placement. Right on, right on. Can we get a shout out for Cyphers, by the way, from one of our mods? And also a hydration reminder for our mods. Got a couple of sickies. But it's not like the Poke Russ, where if you have one in your party that someone else will get sick. Oh, I see it. You kidding me? He's trying to trick me. Oh. Yeah. I'm drinking already. I'm drinking already. Yes, please. Yeah, that's tricky. Don't even understand how that works. Yeah. You feel way better today? Nice. Oops. There's a freaking fly. So annoying. Let's do this slow. Slow and steady. There's no timer. We're not doing a speed run. The game doesn't have a timer. Oh, come on. Oh, we didn't pick up that last banana for some reason. It's got a little bit silly. Oh, excuse me. I'm not doing that again. Why the hell would I go back? Oh, because we didn't beat it. I thought we got both bonus barrels, though. We totally did. We absolutely got the 2 bonus barrels. Right, it was pretty early on. Did we just not complete it? Seems odd. I feel like I would have noticed. We weren't paying close enough attention. Like, we definitely did that one bonus room once we get to the clams, but there's another bonus barrel just before it. I don't know if there's any validity to this, but I think there's a bonus before the halfway barrel and one after the halfway barrel in every level. Don't take that for truth, but that's just your feeling. Probably. 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 Prambampoline. Prambampoline. Trambopoline. One of my favorite moments in The Simpsons. When he finds a free trampoline in the newspaper and he can't handle it. It breaks his brain. Oh yeah, lovely. See, we did this one already. That's the first one we found. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did we not collect the 90 stars? I thought we did. I 100% remember this. See? We did. We did both of the bonus barrels. That's why I'm very confused. Did we just not succeed in the very last one? And I just didn't notice, maybe? Okay, let's get this. Again. Just be more careful. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, that was silly. Didn't need to happen. Okay. My headphones are cutting out because the audio is not cutting out for you, is it? It's definitely something I gotta get fixed. Yeah, exactly. It's just for me. Goddamn. We know where the bonus barrel is. It's right there. See, I thought we did this. We definitely... Definitely went through this stage. It didn't save. Maybe we missed 1 star. That was it. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna start select and see if that works. What is up? Gamooster? Welcome in. Yes, it did work. We just beat Floodlit Fish, and we also took on some Confused Cliffs, and the first level over here, which was a cave. And I think this is World 6, I want to say. But welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I think that'll let us come up here now. Cool. Pothole Panic. Hey, we're going to be diving into a pothole. You got 2 more Bergmites left. Oh, wow. You got tons of progress. Just the Dragon type Bergmite and Fairy type. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, post it in the Poke Galaxy Hall channel in my Discord if you want. Or Artmosphere, where a lot of people will post off their just art and stuff that they worked on. Stuff they've created. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Now this is game design. I feel really bad for this bird. That's gotta not be easy to do. What if it was just covered in dragon scales instead of ice? Or it was just a dragon's horn, like a spiral horn of like an old medieval dragon, but it was just a horn instead of like a... Because basically, Bergmite is essentially just like a shard of ice with feet, right? The original one. Oh, wow, okay. No. Can't do anything with that. Is that worth it? Yes. Thank you for the hydrates. He's the white part with a nice hat. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. We're swimming. Swimming in coffee, wow. I'm gonna get some water after this stage. Ooh. Ooh. From one animal to another. Nice. Look what happened. You hydrated so much that filled the level with water. This was not a water level before you came into the stream. you have the power to change the level. That would be actually really cool. A cool interactive stream where you could like add weather effects to a level. It's kind of like a crowd control, right? Oh, there we go. There's 30 hydrates. Drink up moon. I had a feeling. Shoot. There's just so much water. Yep, another animal buddy. Let's go. I gotcha. Come on. No, there's got to be a different way to get up there. Elephant in the water. I remember that one. There's a bunch of these bonus barrels I remember from when I was a kid. This is a pretty great one, as you can use the elephant. Dr. Own, I believe you're wanted in the lobby. You've parked your Kitty Kong outside and your Dixie Kong. Will the doctor owner of a Kitty Kong and Dixie Kong with a license plate number DKC3 please come move your Kongs? Oh, but what do I do? Oh, I guess we gotta do one of these. Okay. It's a lot easier to swap Kongs in the other games, I will say. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, should I go get that water now? That's pretty funny. Okay. Swap it, crop it, and throp it. What the? Yes. Now that's a technique. So's that. So is that. Ooh. There we go. A little bit of safe state manipulation needed there, but that's okay. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Again. How many times? Can we do that? 3 times? Yes, we can. Let's stop. We hit 3. We're good. Stupid. We didn't get a DK coin, did we? Damn it. We missed the DK coin. After all, third time is the charm. Oh, ropey rumpus. Okay. Let's head back and save, then go to this level, the Pothole Panic. I'm gonna get some water, get some food, and then I'll be right back. Whew, that is tough. 68%. 91 bear coins. Gonna play some tunes, and I shall return. Just gotta reset my controller. 1 second. It was good. I had a tea biscuit from Tim Hortons. 2 cheddar tea biscuits. Some water and some OJ. Okay, we need to find ourselves the DK coin. From me, Tim Hortons. Hold on. Oh, fuck off. What a ridiculous place to have save state. Oh, fuck that. Nope. Doodly dee dab boo, ba doodly la doo, beep bop. Doodly boo, beep boo. Squeed and beetle a boo, beep bop. Great. Yeah, we've done this already. Perhaps it's down here. We just haven't checked. Well, something was down here. Is this? Nah. Oh. It's definitely something up here, but I'm just wondering. Can I? Nope. Yes. What? How did that happen? Okay, let's try this. Boom. Same thing. Boom. Oh, wow. Wow. Yes. It's been completed. Roby Rumpus. I feel like I want Dixie for this one. Oh, of course you would. It's bananas too, that's all it was. Damn, I thought it was at least the K. We don't need any of them, but I just have this compulsion to collect everything. Even though it's just all towards lives. Which we have plenty of. In fact, maximum of. I mean, that's pretty handy. Almost. There. What? Does it take you anywhere? No. gonna say it better be more than just that. Oh. Okay, it's just for our life. Who cares? Don't need it. Ooh. That was good. Something was just telling me that's where we needed to go. Nice. We got the tropical bird. That's difficult. Excuse me. What? I feel like I fell too far. Oh, wow, okay. Shit. Three more. Kong, let me free that Kong. Imagine having to actually do that without, I know, without save states and then constantly dying. Like, you definitely, to do that on first try is ridiculous. This is what? Barbos's barrier. Interesting. So we didn't even complete that. There was one more. More like 100 tries. There's one more bonus barrel. I went for it. I was like, maybe it was there. Maybe it's right in the beginning. What is this TNT for? You know what I mean? Like, why do they give you the TNT here, specifically? Great. It's there. That's why you need it. That's so stupid. That's stupid as hell. Nope. What? You have to do it just at the end. Nope. Once you pass this guy, that's when you turn. Oh, that's dumb. And I saved it. It's not going to be there again, is it? It's stupid because it makes me feel stupid. Kill me. Oh, come on. You beefed it, you conged it, you boofed it. Kong! Oh. How are you supposed to do it? Are you just supposed to hope? William Shatner in the live-action Donkey Kong movie? Is there going to be a live-action Donkey Kong movie? Why? Come on, no way. Right? You're supposed to jump to that side from the very top. Oh, no. Is there a way for us to throw it and then grab? Nope. You can't swap. Yeah, that's definitely what you gotta do. What? If you press down and one of the buttons, you can place the barrel down. Oh, no way. Well, I didn't know that. Yes. Learned something new. I didn't know that you could put barrels down. Boom. Literal boom. Oh, come on. Too fast. Yes. Barbossa's barrier. Let's go. This is gonna be a boss fight. Ooh. Easy there, my friend. I'm assuming I can't attack this thing. Oh, I see. You attack him by attacking these little fellers. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Now we're dealing with these, huh? That's pretty shellfish of you to be attacking us this way. Are we supposed to lead these things? You remember playing this one as a kid? It took you many tries. Is the idea that you're supposed to, like, bullfight, dodge this thing? That's so messed. Nope. But they only shoot when they change colors, okay. That idea. Hey. Yes. Nope. Got him. Little squish face. Ooh. Oh, there's like a little pocket you can hang in here. Nice. Got him. That means we beat World 6. Hell yeah. Where does that take me? Okay, we need the wrench. I need to figure out how to get the wrench. Oh, and some shit is going down. Did we just open up a section to World 7? 100% we're gonna save. It looks like there's still lots to go. So we need the wrench, and we know who has the wrench, which is the bear back in this area. Although, okay, that's cleared. This guy wants... Oh, it's this guy. Dirty. I'd take a look in the mirror if I were you. He needs something to clean himself with. You see the flower on the map. Okay, let's go check that out. It would be splendid to fire her one more time, but she needs some ammo. Okay, so we need ammo for the cannon as well. Is that the only bear's house in this area? This guy's a bear's house too. Or there's a bear's house in Cotton Top Cove as well. Pretty sure. Do we get the right thing for this guy? You wouldn't have brought... Oh, I can see you haven't. Never mind. But we don't have an item in our inventory, so that makes sense. So we're gonna need something to bring to this guy as well. I think he's also the only bear in that world. Oh, I see it. Hey. Now that we got rid of the factory, the flowers are back to growing. Yes, I moved up here to get away from the smell of the machines, but it's been too dry to grow anything. You've got one, a perfect Flapparius Petalis Pondus. Would you let me have it? I'd be ever so grateful. Oh, okay then. No, I want it. Okay then. You're too generous, Dixie. Here, have this Bananus Goldus Flutterus. A banana boyd. I've finished studying its abilities. Some of them are quite magical, I'll have you know. Oh. Will you have me know? Thanks for the bear explanation. Boom, boom. Beep, bam, boom, boom. You know, we haven't checked in a while. Did we get anything from Blunder's booth? You're still stuck. Then again, there's no way you'd ever think of circling around the rocks. Get out of my shack. Stop making a monkey out of me. Excuse me. I wasn't thinking about circling around those rocks, but I guess I am now. Somebody let a hint slip. Oh. Yo. It's like the summoning of the Valley of Bowser. Yo, that's awesome. This game really does have one of my favorite world maps on the Super Nintendo. It's pretty great. Krematoa. This is World 8. Yeah. It's gotta be. Hello, Boomer's the name. Blowing things up is my game, and the rest of the folks have stuck me up in here. Something about me being too dangerous or something. My brothers might be happy with those dull bear coins, but I'm only interested in gold ones with bees on them. If you hand me 15 coins, this beauty will be primed and ready to blow. Then you'll see why they call me Boomer. Let's do it. Bought you 4 of Boomer's specials. Is that a good idea or a bad idea, folks? Oh, that's why you get the bonus coins. Because they clear your path here. And then you're actually able to get to the final level. You need to beat the other worlds to finish the rest. I gotcha. Okay, so you get enough bonus coins in each world to be able to break one of each of these barriers. That's neat. It looks like there's 2 more. Cool. Yeah, we went there. We don't just randomly have anything for this guy, do we? No. What happened with the flower? I gave the guy the flower. I can't remember what we got for it. Oh, banana bird. He gave us a banana bird for it, so we have 1 extra banana bird in the cave. Okay, I think this is the next spot to go. Chaos Core. Right, this is the next world. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the and then we'll dive in. Okay, this is interesting. World 1 is Lake Orangutanga. We've completed it. World 2, Cremwood Forest. We have completed it. World 3, Cotton Top Cove. We've completed it. World 4 is Mechanos, the factory. World 5 is K3, the ice world. World 6 is Razor Ridge, which we just completed. And World 7 is Chaos Core, which is where we are right now. But on the Game Boy Advance version, as Itorama was saying before, they added a world called Pacifica as World 7. And then this one is considered World 8. Cool. Okay, we'll dive in just a sec. We back. We back. Yes, we back. We back. Okay. Conveyor rope clash. Okay, we'll do this in just a sec. I just got a quick email I have to answer here. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, I love the environment here. Ah, interesting. That is not easy. Okay. Just gotta get used to the speed. What? Okay. Oh. Oh, I bet you. No, nothing. Damn. Oh, that's tough. Fuck that. Ooh, that's why. The controller needs to be plugged in. And when that happens, it usually can sometimes create a little bit of lag or eat inputs. Oh, no way. Shoot. Something tells me to be going back. I should be going back here. No? Okay. Maybe not. Come on. That's just dumb. Now where's the friggin' DK coin in that? We didn't get anything. Any of the bonus barrels or the DK coin. I'm gonna just plug in my controller, so I'll be right back. I might have to reset the game. It sometimes happens just because the battery's drained, so just 1 second. Yo, Henny Blank coming in with that tier 1 resub. Resubbing for 23 months. Wow. Wow. Almost 2 years. That's crazy. That's wild. I'm here. We're continuing conveyor rope clash. We have to obviously find the bonus barrels and the DK coin in this level, which will be a bit tough. I should have plugged my controller in and reset some stuff. Hopefully not having to fully reset it. Perfect. Hello. Hello, governor. Thanks for the sub. Okay. So this will be a little tougher, I think, to find them, but we need to find the bonus barrel. 2 bonus barrels. And... oh! 2 bonus barrels and the DK coin. Cues the Scooby-Doo theme. 3-up Mooney Moon, where are you? You forgot to turn your video capture on. Always taking breaks for food. But is it for food? Nobody will ever know. Oh, hi. Ah. Where's the one? There we go. I must have just forgot one behind the trees. Okay, we got one of them. Knuckles won't leave us alone. So if we go by Stegosaurus McCartney's theory, we just hit that first bonus barrel, then we hit the checkpoint. So the second bonus barrel should be after the checkpoint, if that's a thing. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I see something up here. fruit fly. Get out of here. I'll fight your whole damn family. I'm allowed to have fruit in my house, okay? Bob! Okay, we just need the DK coin because we found both the bonus barrels. No, go eat a ham and cheesecake. Get out of here. Yeah, sure. No, 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 no. Yeah, why would that be there? Just for the 1-up, which we don't need, or the 2-up rather. I'm not gonna sit here and be a cog in the machine. Doki cog. Doki cog coterie. There you are. There's your little Doki coin. Wow. I fucking saved when I was down there and it just didn't take. Load. There we go. Don't be stupid. There we go. Hit the coin, Jack. And don't you DK coin no more, no more, no more, no more. It's 100% what this song sounds like. In fact, playing this, I'm noticing that the Donkey Kong Country 3 soundtrack references a hell of a lot of pop culture songs, like, or moments of songs in pop culture. A lot of little melodic moments that are very much like homages to other songs, as well as it references the other 2 game soundtracks a lot. But I think the water music is stands out as one of the more interesting original pieces. My name is Baffle, the master of code. I've got a problem at the moment and I can't break a code. I've been working on. Maybe I should reflect on it. You need a mirror. You need a mirror, don't you? You should reflect on it. Creepy caverns. What? Ghost barrel. Okay. Oh. I understand. Ghost barrels. It's an interesting idea. We haven't died that much. I actually forgot how hilarious the death sound effect is, especially when you're Kiddy Kong. It's worse than the ghost ropes from the second game. Those are pretty tough. Not a fan. What the? I thought you can kill them as Kiddy Kong. That's what I thought. What the? Nope. Let's go. Wasn't bad. Oh, we did avoid it too. That's funny. Shit balls. That's right. Balls of shit. Great balls of shit. Fuck right off. Nothing, huh? Nothing, huh? Oh. they have to make this part a little tough. Yes. That was dumb. Great. That's some bullshit. You have to be so precise and also somehow not walk off the cliff. That's so... I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, because I was on the edge though, the down was actually still moving me forward because I was on the edge. Like that happened. See, it's like super slippery on that ledge. It's all those sneakers. It's too many sneakers. Too many pairs of sneakers on this tarantula in a cave. Wow, thank you. In a cave. Oh. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. What do you know? What do you know? Interesting. Aha. You're not buying the pressing down? Look. Down. Down. There, I'm not right on the edge, but I was right on the edge in that moment. Down. It's tricky. It's sticky. So I've actually saved it like 4 times right here, but for some reason the save states weren't sticking, and now they finally are. So stupid. It's fucking annoying. Oh my god. So you can't get past. That is dumb as hell. You can't get past it with Dixie, but you can with Kitty Kong. Dumb, 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 dumb. Oh. Fuck off with the save states. This is some bullshit. The secret is in the ghost barrel, but yeah, I don't want to use the ghost barrel. It's stupid as hell. Like, I understand, like, throw it slowly up in the air and then somehow jump into the ghost barrel. Like, I think it's stupid as hell. I think it's dumb. I think it's a mistake. It might be what they want me to do, but I still think it's dumb. There we go. It's just, I think it's such a dumb way to get past that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's true. My children's children and my children's children's children aren't gonna believe how dumb that was. Squam. I read that as Hangry Bob. I like that. New name. Are you Hangry Bob? Does this work the same way as the rocks in the overworld? Nope. Lightning lookout. Oh, do the figure 8. There is a figure 8. Well, then nothing happened. I'll do it when we get out of this level, out of our dark mushroom level. Bugs. I was gonna say, it might not be safe to be in the water. Oh, you can't bump the rocks. I gotcha. That's not cool. No, fuck you. That's some bullshit. Bash those baddies. Heck yeah. Fuck off. What the fuck are you supposed to do? I don't want to miss out on this DK coin. I feel like we have to go back and use this barrel on him. Then how do we get up? Oh, did we just miss our chance at it? Fuck that. You can only use steel barrels, that's what I thought. I don't think wooden ones are gonna work, but I think we're kind of past a point of no return for that specific coin. At least this run, you might have to come back and do it. Oh wow. Just go home. Fucking lightning. Fuck off. It's got like a massive hitbox below it. Nothing you can fucking do. It's so stupid. Nothing. That's a challenge. Phew. sewer stockpile. You know what else is a challenge? Recovering from being sick. Boo. Got ourselves another banana void. Oh, fuck off. Absolutely uncalled for. You can hide under the enemies and block the strikes. Oh, will you just smack yourself in the face already, you stupid ass game. Fuck. There we go. Oh, come on. No, fuck off. Ah. Oh. I think we're missing a bonus barrel. On the second day you were sick, you went to bed at 7:30 p.m. and slept until 8 a.m. You weren't cured, but it helped. Today is day 3 and you feel pretty much normal, so tomorrow you'll be fine is your prediction. It sucks though because you can't use your mind for anything useful, you just can't get your brain to function. I feel the same way, Zombie says. I feel tomorrow you'll be well enough to at least put in a halfway. So I think because we cleared that, we got both bonus barrels. We just need to find the DK, or we need to get the DK coin. Where is the steel barrel going to be? That's the question. Fuck you. Yeah, we did that already. Don't want that. You think it's one of the birds? Oh. Sometimes birds will hide enemies or items in them. I know what you're talking about, the fat ones. One of them fatty boys. Nothing we can do. We locked ourselves in with a stupid ass save state situation. But that's okay. Fuck off. Fuck, we just lose all momentum. Damn it. Save states are so bullshit. Especially if you're like running forward already in this game and then you save. You could save yourself into a situation where you can't run forward when you load. Fucking bullshit. Just run. When I'm holding the run button, keep running. I don't understand why that's so difficult. Nothing we can do. Like, fuck. Such a waste. Fucking waste. Why get a DK barrel in the first place? You know what I mean? I see. Oh, and then there's one. He's right here. I gotcha. Wow. It worked. How did that somehow work? I'm not gonna complain. No, it bounced off of this. That's what happened. Oh, but it went through him. That's definitely a glitch. But it went through his shield. It should have bounced off his shield. That's what we were saying. Yep. Just save it. Head straight to the save cave. Close your eyes and move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 8. 8 banana boids. 8 banana boids. Yeah, aren't they married? Coin, dozer, clamber. Oh, the Kremlin cops. Can you hear the siren? Whoa. These guys are bullies. Oh, we're at the max amount of bear coins, so that doesn't even matter. Oh. Oh, you gotta go back to the beginning and you can buy stuff. There was a shop at the very beginning. The guy with the bazaar. You stupid piece of shit. Ah. Oh. Do they barter or do they barter? I'll show myself out. Come here. Nope. You gonna friggin' make me do this? Really? Yeah, no, this is just pissing me off. Come on. How many fucking more of them exist? Nope, fuck you. My controller sometimes just stops working, and I'm not liking it. Where the input just doesn't seem to take. And it has to do with the save states for sure. Guarantee you. Because we're saving in situations and then loading, but certain buttons aren't held down, so I'm not noting what button I'm holding down when I'm saving, right? So if you're saving when you're holding the run button or you're in the middle of a specific action, you're kind of shit out of luck. Just the D-pad. I'm just using a normal Super Nintendo controller. Oh no, what a dumb, stupid... what a dumb, stupid, idiotic, dumbass. Asshole, stupid, dumb, bonus stage. You know what I mean? What a dumb, stupid ass and dumbass. Asshole, dumb, stupid. Alright, you got a problem here? My friend, what's your problem? He needs to calm down. No, it's 100%. It's all Rare's fault. I'm gonna blame David Wise, Shigeru Miyamoto for developing even the idea of Donkey Kong, and actually even the original founder of Nintendo from 1889. What was his name? He's getting most of the blame. Fusahiro Yamauchi. Yes, founded in September 23rd, 1889. It's also his fault. If he hadn't have made those trading cards way back then, and marketed them and sold them, then, you know what? To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't be where I am right now, so it's his fault. I wouldn't be in this situation. Anyone but David. David Yamauchi? The guy who invented baseball cards. Yep. No. Hanafuda cards, but baseball cards are pretty cool. Whoop. fuck you. Eat your own claptrap. No, thank you. No. Fuck off. It's not even a fucking thing. Nope, nope. No, see, it didn't save where I saved it again. There's some bullshit going on. Trying to see if there's anything we can fall down and just find a shortcut or some sort of something, a barrel, something to skip us forward. Like, fuck. I would argue this mechanic, like these enemies, aren't something you get good at. They're just fucking annoying. Fucking dumb. And then what was the whole point of coming back? It was to get that DK coin. Where's the barrel? Ah, there we go. There's a switch. That's a dumb mechanic. We used it, I think, only once before in another stage. I think what we need to do is switch to her. Everything's dumb. It's true. 100%. It's dumb, it's stupid, it's moronic, it's an idiot, it's a jackass. It's a jackass. Everything's a donkey. You know what they say? Every beautiful donkey is far away. Anybody got an ass jack? I gotta change a tire. Oh, you know what? Eat your own sandwich. Get out of here. Don't care. Did that count? That better counted. That better counted. Oh, nope. but we did pull the flag. We already did pull the flag, right? Or we never did. No, we didn't. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Just so annoying. There's something up with this controller and the save states. It's either not remembering that we're holding the run button, like I'm holding the run button while I'm saving, but it's not remembering that I'm holding the run button, and sometimes when I load a state, if I want to press the A button to jump, for example, I have to press any button to reactivate the controller and then press the A button. So depending on how tight the save state is, it pretty much becomes an impossible situation just based on timing. Because sometimes I can't actually get that second button press in. Yeah, exactly. It's not the controller, it's exactly that save state situation. Oh. Come here. You stupid fucking thing. Come here. Just charge at me. Do it. While I'm here. See, he won't go for you when you're on the fucking edge. That's so stupid. How tight it is to be safe stated. Boom, 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 boom. It didn't count. It didn't count. I thought we had all the bonus barrels. Oh, fight me. Fucking fight me. Fight me. This game was for kids. How did you not, like, have your brain implode without save states trying to play this as a kid? Jesus. Or punch through a wall. That is ridiculous. We're going to take a short little break and then dive back into this. And we'll do Coin Dozer Clamor. And we'll try and fully get that bonus barrel. It's approaching that time, so it's the perfect time for a break, I would say. And I will be right back. 79%. Cleansing Breath Redeem. No. I remain angry. That is exactly what I said. Wait a minute. You have to find another bonus barrel? I still want to start a Stardew Valley farm on stream. I think it'd be really cool. I've played it before, but I think it'd be cool to start from the beginning on stream. Moon Dew Valley 3 up. Dew Valley 3 up. Moon Valley. Star Moon Valley. Haunted Chocolate Moon Valley. you remember your friend Stuart and yourself used to ride your bikes into town, which was like an hour or more one way to rent games at Blockbuster. Hey, same thing. It's the quickest way to get there. When you had an N64 back in the day, sometimes the games would suck, and you'd have to decide if you're going to bike all the way back or just suffer through them. Here we go. Greenosaurus McCartney, green bee paper. Green up moon. Green powers activate. Exactly. Greenorama. It's a greenorama. I'm back, and 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 we're back, and I'm back. Hey, guess what? We're back. And of course, just gotta reset the controller. Okay, so hopefully this is a good balance. And there we go, it did work. Okay, so we're looking for bonus barrels in here. I think there's just one that we need to get. You're kidding me. Some nonsense. Just wondering if there's one like hiding. See what I mean? Like that was hiding. Ah, shit. Can't get itchy for 1 second. frustrating. And I'm itchy too. It's annoying. Fuck that. It's just the timing of the save state is just awful. Oh, I see it. I didn't even realize that there was gaps in the ground. Yes. Poisonous pipeline. Oh, it's inverted controls. That is weird. That is strange. The best but the worst level ever. Yeah, because as soon as you go into the air, the controls revert. What? Nonsense. Nope. Wow, that is hard to wrap my brain around. Oh. It's not worth the bananas. You're not even worth the bananas. Fucking. Oh no, it's inverted. Inverted on guard. It's off guard. It literally caught me off guard. Oh, oh. Oh. Inverted, exactly. I like that. If this is the best worst level, is it just the levelest level? This is the level of all games. What? What's my problem? What's my age again? What's my age again? Oh, way too rough. What you used to do as a kid was literally turn your controller upside down. But the run button stays the same. Oh. I'm doing it. Okay, there's nothing there. That's odd that there'd be nothing there, but okay. Ooh. I think what's weird is the only controls that are inverted are left and right, not up and down. Because if you turn your controller upside down, you're actually inverting up and down, but then left and right is normal. Which is kind of odd. It's still going to be difficult either way. It's like just a different way to do it, but inverted up and down is easier for your brain than inverted left and right. I see. So it's like whichever one works for your brain. Makes sense. Yep. It's an odd sounding swordfish. Sounded a bit like a monkey, but I'm not gonna question it. That also sounds like a monkey. It's that triple kill. Ooh. Oh. Why am I afraid of pressing that part of the button? Ah! There we go. We didn't get both bonus barrels, did we? Or the DK coin. There we go. That's what I thought. Did we just get one bonus barrel, or did we get none of them? We need one more bonus. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Interesting. Really? Not sure I get it. Oh, I see. Because the bananas were up there too, so... Is that what we're trying to do? Ah, okay. That's annoying. You're throwing up for some reason, just jump up and throw straight out of you. Yes. Ho ho ho. We need one more bonus barrel, which I guarantee you is here. Ah. Oh. Yep. I see it. You just gotta find that sweet spot for the DK coin. This is bad. No way. There's no way. A sliver of a second, just to build that tension. And that is funny. That should be all three of them. Yep. Yep. 82%, we're just crawling. Crawling there. Boss time. Castle Chaos. There's a barrel. I was waiting for the swords to show up. Oh. Got him. What the hell is that? Missiles. Missiles. Are you kidding me? We donked him. We donked him, but I don't think he realizes the mistake he made. With these missiles. Out of my life. Out of my face. Out of the kitchen. Monkey-seeking missiles, yeah, exactly. that's right. Get blocked. What the? Who the hell is that? Oh no, what have you done? My wife's going to kill me. I used all her best pots and pans to make him. And then you just cast him aside. As if he were a stack of empty tins. Thought that's what he was. How dare you? Chaos was my ticket to world domination. And I'd have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Itarama, did you say something about Scooby-Doo? Guess it just isn't your day then. Well, you may have roasted my robot. But I'm the master chef around here. It's raw! And I reckon it's about time your goose was cooked. You can't serve goose raw! You can kill someone! That's it. You. Come here, all of you. It's raw. Alright, let's go. This is Baron von Kuhlenstein, or whatever his name is. Baron K. Ruhlenstein. I always thought it was a strange design that he was like the Wizard of Oz. You know, the man behind the curtain. And then also, they combined him with Frankenstein's monster. What? Do I have to... Do I have to hit him differently? Not quite sure. First he was a king, then he was a captain, then a mad scientist, because he kept losing. You need to wait and hit him in the backpack, that's what I thought. But how? Because he's gonna hit me here, for sure. I can't avoid that. Or can I? No. You know what I mean? Like, I think based on where I'm at right now with this save state, oh, maybe I just do that. Holy crap. Oh my god. How ridiculous is that? Look. Huh. We can just stay here. And he hits himself. That's funny. Don't pick the barrel up so quickly. What do you mean? I want my barrel back, barrel back, barrel back. Ribs. Whoop. Almost had him. Oh, you can't avoid it from with him. Okay. I gotcha. Oh! You can get him. Oh. Shit, he's gonna get me either way. Oh. fight you, dude. No. Oh, wow. Fucking save states. The electricity here actually does kind of remind me of Donkey Kong Jr. There's stage 2 of DK Jr. where you got to deal with this electricity. Well, what the? Oh. All right. Wow. It's funny that his weakness is a backpack. Nope. Yep, press your button for your new phase. Oh no. He got me. It sucks. You love and hate the K-Rool fights. You have to do it from the very beginning again. Come on. off. Directional Joy, welcome in. How has the DKC 3 session been going? Did you miss anything exciting? We are right now taking on Baron K. Rulenstein, so I think this is the final boss. There's still the Krematoa area that we haven't explored, but welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Directional Joy? Whoa. A pretty long stream today and also yesterday with this. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there was a couple... We got some decent progress the last couple of streams. A couple of areas where we had to repeat ourselves a few times, backtrack. But not too many. Not as many as I anticipated, to be honest. Okay, you want to play it that way, huh? You're knocking your knuckles on all the bananas. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's not easy, but we got save states, and again, I have no idea how anyone wouldn't have ripped their hair out as a kid playing some of these levels and some of these boss fights without save states. Ooh. Nope. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Wasted a pretty good barrel. Perfectly good barrel. Oh. Shit, just waited. Get out of here. Oh. What? The save states are being really strange to us today. See what I'm saying? I'm very confused. No, no, you're allowed to just hold it. There we go. Very strange. Strange days. I get it. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate that you think that that's okay, game. What? Great. No. No. I'm not missing the hit. It's not happening. If you're just joining, folks, this is the continuation of 3 retro threequels that we played starting last Friday, so a week ago, to celebrate my 33 and a third birthday. We played Sonic 3. We played Super Mario Bros. 3 on Game Boy Advance. And we played Donkey Kong Country 3 with the intent to 103% complete it. There, we gotta land that hit. Whew. So if you're just joining, that's what we're doing right now. Boom. Whew. Ooh. My head. What happened? 1 minute I was dreaming about the world's biggest pile of bananas. The next I was a power-crazed madman. Hey, don't worry, Donkey. Thanks to Dixie, it's over. I'm impressed. I bet even Cranky would be after that performance. Nope, not really. Take it to the fridge. Right, you go this way, kitty, and I'll go that way. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? He puts on glasses just to make that joke. Hey, the border kind of matches the border of our channel. The Gremlin Creeps. Heck yeah. Cobble. Recoil. Naka. I love when Nintendo games did this at the end. You always just like exactly what Stegosaurus was saying. I always love the credits in these games because they do this in Link to the Past. They do this in Mario games where you kind of guess what these things are called, what these enemies are called. If you didn't have like a Nintendo Power subscription or you didn't know, you would make up names. Do you know what I mean? Like you would make up names for it. This is the Spinny Woo. Oh, I'll call this one the Spinlizdo. And it's like, oh, it's just a copter. Okay. And you find out what it is afterwards. Super Mario Bros. 2, I think, was the first one that did that. Not blowing smoke up my Yahoo. But you gotta say I have a great voice. Thank you. Have I, or do I consider doing a podcast? I've done some spoken word poetry before. I used to host live events, like live shows, but I've considered doing, I mean, this is sort of like a podcast in a way, but I've considered doing like maybe a music themed one. Well, yeah, this is sort of kind of like that, you know, the deep thoughts on what I'm playing. It's like they sort of come out. I never ran into these enemies. What? Cuff and Clout? We just maybe didn't fight them yet. I feel like there's some levels we have to go back and still do this, even though the credits are running. My Yahoo's showing. My Hotbot is showing. My Ask Jeeves is showing. Oh, found another game bug. A knick-knack. Knuckles? Is that you? Bristles the echidna. Nid. The penguin. Lemguin. I definitely still have to go back and play some more levels for sure. Minky. Buzz. Thank you, Zombie Paper. But yeah, I worked in a record store for a while, Directional Joy, and for like 5-6 years, and I considered continuing the live shows that I was doing in the form of a podcast in a way. The Booty Bird. Oh, that makes sense, because you always get items from those birds. Carbine. But yeah, I used to consider continuing those live shows in the form of music. I was considering something like a music podcast, but I don't know, where I would begin. I feel like it'd be hard to balance the stream and work and a podcast. Like the three of those would be too much, I think, all at one go. But this is kind of like a podcast. It's got those vibes. We do, it's pretty much kind of like a just chatting stream all the time. Oh, I love the design of these guys. These things are cute. Bounty Bass. It's the Bounty Bass. Bounty Bass, obviously, not bass. I have the Lost World and still have to do the Banana Boids. How many Banana Boids are in total? Do you happen to know? Yeah, exactly. I could potentially guest on a podcast if I knew someone that had a podcast for music topics. Maybe I could even return to a podcast that I've guested on before that had a music topic. Not sure, but you think through bartering with the bears, you'll get most of them. There you go. Yeah, and maybe, I'd be interested in joining a podcast if it was interactive, but I don't want to, I'm not 100% into interactive podcasts. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sort of when I really take some time to think about it, I'm about halfway for interactive podcasts. So if there was some sort of semi-interactive podcast that I could find. It would definitely have to be the right format for sure. Spotify's interesting, but I don't know about that. I don't even know it. I don't know if I've heard of Anchor. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to find a semi-interactive podcast. It'll be a hunt. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Zombie Paper hosts the semi-interactive podcast. I've only guested once, and it was specifically about Earthbound music. And I know Zombie Paper's username is inspired by Earthbound, and that one of your favorite games, if not one of your favorite game soundtracks, is Earthbound. But I don't want to speak for you. But for me, the first game I played on my stream ever was the Ancient Cave mode of Earthbound. I love Earthbound. It's one of my favorite games as well. In terms of nostalgic memory, I have a lot of nostalgic memories playing it around Christmas. It's got a really beautiful story, really great music. And there's a couple different versions of the randomizer. I was considering doing a run through of a different randomizer because we've done the Ancient Cave mode a couple of times. But I specifically would love to do a music podcast. I think it would be really cool, just having different musicians on. But I feel again, to do that at the same time as the stream would be tough. I feel like it could all exist as in one space, maybe I do a specific music-themed podcast stream over in Discord sometime. It's swanky. Crankly. Crankly. Have I played Mother 3? No, I have not, but I would love to dive into it. That is a game I've seen some people play, but I've never played it. I do have a fan translation of it. I've considered it. And actually, Zombie Paper, if you want to do a shout out to Rush Pirate 1, I believe you said Rush Pirate on Tuesdays is playing through Mother 1 right now? Like the NES Japanese Mother, or Earthbound Beginnings, or Zero, whatever you want to call it. I think I missed the first part of it, but yeah, I haven't played Mother 3, and we haven't done like the vanilla Earthbound on stream, but we've tried some of the ROM hacks, like the Halloween ROM hack that Toby Fox made, that obviously inspired, or has some early remnants and early inspiration to Undertale. Like there's some music from Undertale. I think the song Megalovania actually appeared in the Earthbound ROM hack first. Yeah, Mother 1 basically is this same story, right, of Mother 2. It's like the same towns. I know the main character's somewhat different. Ninten, but yeah, I'd love to try Mother 3. It's got a really cool like timing system and rhythm-based battle system, which is pretty cool. Mother 1 is functionally different than Mother 2. Interesting. I also like calling Mother 3 Earthbound 2, just to confuse things even more. Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 3, Doki Doki Panic. Or Mother 1 could be Earth Unbound. And then Mother 3 could be Earth Rebound. And they can make a new one. Earthbound 485 Days Over Sleep HD Remaster Remix 2. Okay, we beat Wrinkly. We got Cranky, Funky, and Swanky ahead of us. 84%. So here's the thing, can you still go back? Exactly. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, 3, 7. Technically it would be 1, 2, 5. Well, technically they didn't release in that order, so. Actually, as a Square Enix expert, Earthbound 0 versus Yakuza 0. Show me that YouTube comparison video. There's a great meme that someone did, and it was, do I need to play the other two Odyssey games to understand One Piece Odyssey? And it showed the box art for Super Mario Odyssey and God of War Odyssey. Was it God of War? No, it was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And then One Piece Odyssey was coming out, so I was like, do I need to play the first two Odyssey games to understand the third one? You forgot to count the most important Final Fantasy in that list, Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest 64? Okay, so we did it. We can save here. Daryl, you were saying something about the banana birds. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there more than 8? Definitely there's a bunch of items that we're missing here. We need to get the wrench. I just don't understand how do we get the wrench. I think we need to get an item that will clean one of the bears. That's one of the main things. if we head back. Like, we didn't go in here yet. This is the Lost World, I'm assuming. Was it here? No, this guy, Bazooka's Barracks, wants a cannon or cannonball, so we can shoot the cannon. So we don't have that item, so we can't do anything there. And I think we checked all the beaches, unless there's more banana birds we gotta get. I was saying earlier that I really enjoy the overworld in this. I feel like it takes a lot of the elements of the feeling of exploring the overworld in the Super Mario World and kind of refines it. It makes it do really well. How do I stream over 5 hours? As I've gotten older, my attention span's dwindled. I can't even imagine streaming 3 hours without a 15-20 minute break. I definitely took a bunch of breaks today. And yesterday we did like 6 hours, something like that. 6.5. Some people like, that's probably my max. Like I could go longer for sure, but the amount of streamers I've seen that have done like 24-hour streams but then barely take breaks at all. They're like, yeah, I went to the washroom like twice. It's like, what? We're going the distance. We're going for speed. I'm just wondering, is it this guy that we gotta clean? What does he want? He just says, oh shit, he says something about a red circle. Give me that, give me that. You wouldn't have brought, no? He said something else. What's that red circle on the calendar? Oh, it's nothing of importance. What do you mean? Are you sure? God damn it. Let's go this way. Come on. Okay, this is where you can buy things with the bear coins. Oh, that's right, there is a mirror. That's stupid. Remember we needed 50 coins for it? I totally forgot this from the very beginning, that we were supposed to save this. 24-hour streams are already crazy enough, but I don't get the uncapped streams that you've seen. Uncapped means what? Are there secret caves? Quite a lot, actually, but if you want me to tell you, it'll cost 13 coins. Tell me. Well, some are hidden on islands and mountains, and you'll need Funky's assistance to get to them. How many secret caves are there? The answers are in the number of coins you paid for this information. Haha. Wow, okay. 13 secret caves. So we're missing some. I wonder who the mirror will go to. There was someone that said, I need to reflect on that, and I think it was... So there's actually secret caves in mountains as well. That's interesting. And we've already been through all these. Oh, they just keep going. They add time based on subs or something and keep going. You saw someone at like 28 hours. I've seen people do week-long streams. Absolutely seen week-long streams. But it's like, I've seen people raise their rent money through a week-long stream. Just through donations. Whoa! Come on. So there's 1, 2... I just want to count these caves as well too. I know we've been to this one. Excuse me. Okay, so there's 2 caves, 3 caves. We've been to that one. found the lost world then, have you? Big deal. You never would have found it without my help. Shut up. Not funny, dude. That hurts my feelings. Okay, we're gonna go check this out. I don't think we've actually, like, explored these. Yeah, I guess we did. I guess we hit every single possible thing we could here. Didn't we? Remember, we pissed this guy off and he's like, don't press your luck. Yeah. Get out! He's pissed. That's a secret cave as well? Yeah. So that's 4. Did you poke that bear earlier? Yes. The one you were watching tasted like? I was like, what? Lasted like 30 minutes longer than the normal stream's length. Oh, you saw a stream where each sub would increase the length of the stream, and this was with a Twitch partner, but the stream didn't go on as long as I thought. This is a secret cave up here, right? So that's 6 secret caves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5. That's 5 that we're counting. Hey there, how's it going? Have you come to look at my world famous shell collection? Nah, dude, I got you that shell. It's not why I'm here. Yeah, totally. I'm specifically going back just to count how many there are. Because they said that there's 13 secret caves in total. So I want to find out exactly how many I have left, essentially. That's why I'm doing this. Yo, Directional Joy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Got a whole bunch of different ones you can mess around with. Thank you so much for the gift subs earlier as well. I really, really appreciate it. So there's 5. I've counted 5 secret ones that we've opened so far. Secret caves. Does this still... This is the bear that we got the flower for, right? What about if we go north? I normally have like a fancy animation for when people sub, but I don't have it. Don't have it set up at the moment. Let's see here. Cotton Top Cove. No secret caves that we've seen here, unless we consider... No, I don't think that was actually a secret cave. So it's still 5. I wonder if there's a few that we haven't opened up. Sub-hype. I love that. That's one of my favorite of our emotes. There might be one in the water world and in the factory world. Yeah, I feel like they'll probably be in the actual worlds, just like the other ones. Grubby. Well, my hands are a bit dirty. No, not him. Is there a bear that lives here? So what is my dream scenario podcast-wise? Any guests you'd love to have, whether realistic or not? I mean, so when I used to put on shows, I would always have really, really interesting conversations with the musicians that would come through, that I would book or that I would help promote. And I think if I was to have had an extension of those shows, I would have just invited touring musicians from all over the States and Canada just to have conversations about music. It would have just been sort of like a relaxed, talk to me about music, your influences, what, maybe even potentially like I'll drop a song suggestion and then they kind of almost like word association, song association. They would pick a song, I would pick a song, something like that. It'd be that kind of vibe. But really just musicians, I think, would be kind of cool. I don't know if I'd want to host a podcast about, well, maybe about game development, but it's just a different dynamic of people, I think. But I am a big, fan of game development, and I work for a game development company, so I think it'd be kind of neat as well to maybe host a podcast, talk about level design. But that's the thing, I feel like that would be better suited as like a specific topic, maybe on a different podcast. But if I had continued going from the shows to a podcast, that's probably what I would have done. Okay, that was fun, but I don't think there was any secret cave there, which is interesting. Let's try this. We need to get the wrench, so that's probably going to open up a cave for us. And we didn't open up any caves here, right? This wasn't a secret. This was already open. So yeah, we can't really... Nothing we can do here yet, as far as I can tell. Cotton Top Cove. This is the water world, right? Yeah. A good call. Bounty Bay. Ooh. Bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam. Boom. I've heard a number of podcasts sharing their favorite video game music, but to have a podcast with the actual musicians where you break down the motivations and meanings would be really nerdy and so my kind of thing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be really neat. It's, I think one of the things that I learned from 5 years of hosting musicians and putting on concerts was that we're all just humans and we're all living our lives and doing our best, and we all specifically have influences that have given us permission. And that's one thing that really stuck with me. It's like when you like something, you're typically like, oh, like if you just break it down to like monkey see, monkey do, it like really, it's really obvious that it's just like a permission thing. Like when you see something you like, you're like, that's really cool. You can do that? You're allowed to do that? Well, now that I've seen somebody do that, I'm gonna give that a shot. If they can do it, then I can. And like truly, we're all at the same level, even though some people's egos let themselves feel like they're bigger than others. No, I'm not gonna take on the boss again. Come on. That's nonsense. They probably wouldn't put two secret caves in the same world. Right? Come on. Boom, boom. I think doing a podcast where it's all about video game music, but then for fun, we hang out and listen to weird remixes of music using that game's sound font, or if we were listening to music, maybe we like we make remixes live using video game sound fonts. So like Big in Japan, like the 80s song or something, but with Donkey Kong Country instruments. You think there's one per world? Go check the factory world. How about a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! We need a cannon. I think we need the cannon here. We need a cannonball. I'm pretty sure. Have you seen Big Bessie? I haven't fired her for years. No ammunition, you see? Through the mountain. What's up, Lord Loki? How's it going? Big Bessie. So I imagine we shoot this, and then this falls, and then that's like a secret cave slash something we can go into. But I don't think we have access to it yet. That's my guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out as well. I found that strong Eggos. I found that strong Eggos are just compensating for the lack of maple syrup in them. I get to getting to know somebody's breakfast truly, and their tough maple syrup exterior shreds away. I'm, you know, same thing, same spot, same place setting. I'm an egomaniac. Hey, Lego my ego. Everyone's just Lego my ego. I like blueberry sauce on your Eggos. Ooh, like blueberries and syrup and stuff. That's pretty golden. I've got some fresh blueberries, full frozen, but really nice blueberries in the freezer. I've been Eggoed. It's really nice when an artist brings nothing to the studio, but they leave their Eggos at home, you know? We're gonna have food here for them. They don't need to bring Eggos. I literally haven't had an Eggo since I was knee-high to a Lego. There's no reason that we're fighting a boss right now. But it's true. It is very true. Egos take over. So do Eggos. Dr. Dre said, Eggo, please. I need Eggos to play music. Did you know that all of my instruments... Look, there's Eggos on the screen right now. They're everywhere. Did you know that all my instruments are made of Eggos? Like I have a guitar made entirely of Eggos. No. The thing is, you did not misspell it. I just misread it. What does he bring to the table? Ugh, nothing but an inflated Eggo. I'll take it. I'll feed a lot of people. Yeah, no, 100%. I was the one that led us onto the Eggo train. Also, imagine a train made of Eggos. A waffle train? I'm down. Chew, and a different kind of chew, if you know what I mean. A Trego. There's gotta be a secret cave somewhere in this world. Waffle Train. Good band name. Syrup on the tracks. The secret? Did we do the secret? Did we help this guy with his code? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you're right. He did, yes. This is it. We gave the guy the mirror. If it is, could I have it to solve my code? It's a picture frame, dude. Get your eyes checked. No problem. You're doing it. Hey, look at this. It was a riddle written backwards. It says Tom Riddle. What do you reckon? That means, can you figure this one out, folks? Let's see. It's the Lisa Simpson puzzle. To open the gates at the 2 stones, make an 8. Well, I already did it. What a waste. Pancake Panic. Ooh, that's a great name for a band, for sure. Absolutely. Pancake Panic opening for Waffle Train. On the Unlimited Bacon Tour. So that was pointless. We got the mirror just to have that guy tell us about a thing we already knew. I'm just a crepe. I'm a crepe. I'm not a pancake. What the hell am I doing here? Pancake Panic and the Paul McCartneys, that's awful. I don't know, I really don't know. Now that we've been to all those worlds, I guess, can we go here? Like, does this open up this at all for us? Because we did come back here and we went to Boomer's bomb shelter, remember? We bought a bunch of... We bought 4 detonators. 25 coins. Do we have to go back and get more coins? That's pretty wild. The coins are all on these new levels. Okay. Okay, looks like we have 9. Here's the new hit from the album Syrup on the Tracks by Waffle Train featuring Pancake Panic, Flapjack Shack. Not one piece of Banana Boy shite. There's not one piece of Banana Boy shite in Granny Kong's crib. It's because even though Wrinkly Kong is always just chilling with the Banana Boys in the cave, you know she lets them outside. Okay, Stampede and Sprint. No animals. Who are you, what are you? These are the levels from hell. Oh no. So should I just abandon my quest? Like abandon my quest for 103%? Coming up after the break, Bacon Beast. That can be explained, you see. Banana birds poop bananas. Wrinkly is an ape. Ew. Gross. That's gross. Gross. Oh, this is a challenge. Nope. There's no way. You're totally positive, but you think these levels have 3 bonus barrels rather than 2. Oh, you're not totally positive. Okay, that kind of sucks. Hey, she's old. She needs soft food. I'll show myself out. That's gross. Maybe I made that up, but I'm gonna look into it. That would suck if that was the case. If there was 3 bonus barrels per stage. Huh? Yep. Yep. I do appreciate that a lot of the bonus stages feel unique. And they try to do the same thing with Donkey Kong 64, if you've played that one. There's a lot of like really unique and strange little bonus stages. The boss fights are kind of strange as well. And that's the main thing that really ties into the Donkey Kong Country series, in my opinion, with that game. Because otherwise, the mechanics are totally different because you're working with, like, you know, it's basically like an FPS in a way, because you all have guns. Here, you're not wasting your subs, but it seems like the people here are new. Oh, what? What? Directional Joy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Coming in with those 5 gift subs again. That is awesome, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. We got 5 tier 1 gift subs. I want to say thank you to Henny Blank, by the way, for the recent sub, for the sub from Directional Joy earlier, and the 5 gifted tier subs. But also thank you for gifting 5 tier subs last week as well. So we got Doubleman FM, who's another streamer and also a musician, who got one of those tier subs. Saber544, another streamer friend who does a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke challenges over on Twitch. We got Moon Drummer, who is sometimes my work account, sometimes my partner. So thank you for that. Itarama, no, basically Itarama and Zombie Paper are like always here in terms of mods, and Strikesaurus McCartney. So thank you. Big MVP move for sure. Really appreciate it. And Cloak, another streamer as well, and retro gamer, who I met through Twitter actually. So yeah, lots of cool, good array of folks. I know all of them are very appreciative. Thank you so much for that. Me too as well. And you got those emotes. We got the emotes from Bretto Top. The custom emotes. I was wanting to, I actually just recently commissioned a friend for some artwork, not for the stream though, but I was wanting to commission some more emotes from Bretto Top, or maybe some other pixel artists. Ooh, wow, this is like the Lost levels, isn't it? You said this was the Lost World, so that's all the hard stuff. Wow. Ah. This is a challenge, and there it is. I knew it. I knew I'd never seen those enemies before, but they showed up in the end credits. So I was like, hold on a second, you didn't run into them yet, or rather, they didn't run into us. I really appreciate that, and it knocked a lot of people out of their the flow of things. Like, it changed a lot of things. A lot of people had to pivot and completely change what they were doing. Like I was saying, I was doing live music, and so this stream was kind of the pivot. It was sort of a way of really, I just started to realize that I've always wanted to have a stream for like 10 years. It was like such a long time. In fact, my buddy Moosebones, who was a Twitch partner, he was my roommate in university. We used to talk about how we wanted to have a stream, like I said, over a decade ago, and just like run a stream channel, a retro gaming channel. And yeah, it was like the first week that we streamed, Moosebones ended up rating us, and it was really funny to see an old friend after a decade doing what we talked about, and then I started doing it. And so it's been kind of a cool, like, full circle thing. But I realized that a lot of my love for video games comes from the sound design, the soundtrack specifically, but also like just the clever use of sound effects and sound design to inform atmosphere in retro games. Like this specifically, they do a great job with it. There's some really cool tricks they do in Link to the Past, Super Mario World, and just when you're working within these limitations, I think it's way more impressive to see what people did do back in the day in terms of like sound design and music. It's really neat. You'd reset every time you lose the bird, because we're gonna need the bird. Okay. Where are you seeing the on? On. Oh, it's on. Like Kitty Kong? Dixie Kong? Tchotchke Kong? Oh. Donkey Kong. Knuckles, Knuckles, Knuckles. There's 3 Knuckles. Knuckles, Knuckles. Whoa. The charging rhino guys remind me of the characters, like the rhino characters from Disney's Robin Hood back in the day. Remember that? They're not rhinos, they're Kremlings, but they just look like rhinos. Whoa. Boom. Okay, I got you. It's a bonus bird, a bonus barrel bird buddy. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. It's the first time they've introduced a bonus stage with the bird. Interesting. We did it. Okay, cool. I really appreciate the gift subs. And if anyone has any ideas for some emotes that they want to see, by the way, some different emotes that you want to see either on Twitch or in the Discord, let me know. And definitely want to commission some different artists. Okay, I see. So the elephant turns into this, and we can't waste it. But we can do this. Ho, ho, ho. Baby. What is that? We got a gear? I've never seen one of those gears before. We're missing one of the bonus barrels. So you're right. There's 3. Because we definitely did 2. Interesting. No, we already jumped into that one. We did the very start one, and we did the very one at the very end. Two at the very start. Oh no. Do you realize that we don't have the lives that we did? I just realized. I just noticed we had like 99 lives, infinite lives. We only have 4 because we beat King K. Rool. We did that one already. Because we beat it and the credits rolled, it reset our lives. But yeah, we did this one already. So where's the second one? Oh my god. That is dumb. That is stupid. Like, how lazy is that design-wise? Oh, what? Alright. I respect the completionist so much for the amount of hell that he's had to go through to complete the amount of games that he has. Like, holy crap. So because we beat it, can we do this? Can we actually just leave and it's done? Okay, good. This is funny. Let's check this out. Is that a cog you got there? You know, I reckon it'll fit on this strange box which has been here ever since I moved in. Pop it on and see what happens. Looks like you're gonna have to find a few more of them to fit it all together. Okay, cool. Fancy giving me some coins? Wait, how many coins do you need? I thought it was 13. What's your problem? Hey? I thought it was 13. Gotta guap it for a second here. Okay. Thoughts on... This is obviously like open to people watching on YouTube after the fact or people watching live in the chat. Thoughts on extra worlds, thoughts on lost worlds, thoughts on world 9s, world minus worlds, or like world star in video games, not just Nintendo games, but just in video games in general. What do you think of them? What are some of your favorites? I love the idea of Star Road or Star World in Super Mario World, especially because there's a second section. I think it's really cool. The first time that I figured out you could do that as a kid, this was just really neat. It was like, whoa, there's like all these custom levels, and there's like some secrets. This is fun. But then when you find the Super Famicom world, or like the second section of it with all the levels that are called like Tubular and Wacky and Far Out and stuff like that, those are pretty cool as well. I always thought it was really neat that once you beat those, they changed the color palette on the overworld and changed some of the sprites up. So like the piranha plants turn into jack-o'-lanterns, and all of the Koopas across the entire game start wearing Mario and Luigi masks because they become fans of the plumbers, apparently. I think it's a cool idea. It's better to have extras in than to have them left on the cutting room floor, for sure. I 100% agree with you, Irama, and I'm also a fan of it not being DLC. But there's also the content of those lost levels. Like, the ones in Super Mario World aren't super difficult, but they do require you, like, it kind of makes sense for you to like beat the game and then go take them on. I'm feeling similar vibes here, but I'm feeling like maybe these levels might be a little... I feel like this world is going to get even cranked up a little harder unnecessarily, and I feel like there's a lot of extra worlds like that maybe it's like not necessarily the right flow, or like maybe it doesn't show up at the right time. But are there any lost worlds that you don't like in retro games? And is there a game that you want to see an extra world in? There's a good question of the day, so feel free to let me know. Chime in on that one. I mean, it's a tricky one. We're at 87%. We got lots more to go here. Crisscross cliffs. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yes. Wow, okay. So maybe we just don't use her helicopter ability. This is tough. What? How do we save ourselves there? Going off-roading, apparently. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Whoa. Can we do it? We just have to be so quick. Oh my god. Puh. Puh. This is an interesting level. Design-wise, I'm really down. This level, the last level was like, I don't really feel like it's necessary. But this is really cool, and this makes me want to see a Donkey Kong Country Maker, please. TKC Maker would be incredible. Quicker than a being that is quick. Konger than a being that is Kong. Oh. Here you go. Don't be in sync. Don't be in sync with this thing. You gotta sync. Yes. I had to just say that out loud for my brain to even understand what I was trying to do there. Fine, we'll leave you alone. Ooh. No, maybe I shouldn't have gone that high up. Don't be in sync, be Blackstreet. No diggity. I got the bag to bag you up. I like the way you're calling in. No diggity. Don't be in sync with this thing. Oh. There we go. Boom. A few years back, you'd mentioned the idea of a Donkey Kong Country Maker in a Super Mario Maker stream, where they were talking about Mega Man Maker, which I think that's a fan-made game, right? That people can make their own like classic Mega Man games, or Mega Man levels, rather. And the streamer said, You can't just have a maker for any platformer. What? Donkey Kong Country is legendary. It's true. I was actually thinking, like, I'm surprised, like, we've got Wario Likes as the trending thing right now, and I'm actually not that big of a fan of Pizza Tower, to be honest, but I'm really excited about Anton Blast, because Anton Blast looks really refined. It stars a character from Pizza Tower, which is a fan-made, I guess not really fan-made game, a game inspired by fans of Wario Land. We played and beat all the Wario Land games on stream before. You can actually check out those videos on my YouTube channel. But I really like the refined feel of Anton Blast, so I'm excited about that. But I'm surprised there isn't like a Kong-like. Actually, the closest that I could say is a Kong-like is, I would say, Windswept. It's currently available as a demo. I can't play it because I just don't have it available on PC, but if you have PC, I highly recommend checking out Windswept. You play as a duck and something else. You play as these two animals, and it's heavily inspired by Donkey Kong Country. The type of fast flow feeling of movement that you get in the Donkey Kong Country games is something that you actually see in this. Windswept is, you play as a turtle and a duck. That's what it is. Check out the demo. It looks like Celeste, graphic-wise. It plays like Celeste meets Donkey Kong Country. And it looks really fun. I want to check it out. It's just an indie game that people have been developing. Highly recommend checking it out. Donkey Kong. There you go. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country Maker would be awesome. Battletoads 2020 had a DKC-like section. Interesting. That was not a fantastic game, though, right? I think weren't we talking about that recently? Ooh, Mamacita, Ducky Kong. You play as a duck and a turtle. And just the way that they work together, there's just like a really smooth feeling of movement. Interesting. We didn't go this way. Wow, maybe that's why. How about a duck that's also a gorilla? What? A vampire gorilla? A duck that's a robot vampire gorilla? Are you talking about a cyborg dolphin that's a robot vampire gorilla? This is getting out of hand, guys. Let's shake things up a little bit. Hey, baby. I wonder what a game would look like with a duck and gorilla fusion antagonist. No, protagonist, sorry. Koji. Why? Okay. Battletoads 2020 wasn't fantastic. It was an alright game though, but the story and gameplay is all over the place. They tried adding a lot of game genres and cartoon episode-worthy situations with animated cutscenes. Do you think they were trying to like make a show at the same time they were trying to pitch a show? I mean, initially Battletoads wasn't made to sell action figures, but I'm sure it sold lots of action figures and merch. It was gifted to you by a guy who was like, you play tough games, have fun with this. So I beat it, and then went back and beat it on hard. You will 100% think it was just to pitch the show. Yeah, that's why the guy bought it for you, was to pitch the show to you. You're gonna love this show. Play this really difficult game. Oh. That was his elevator pitch. Okay, let's switch to Dixie. Let's start whistling Dixie here. Very specific targeted audience. But yeah, I really think Windswept looks like a lot of fun. So if you do have a PC, and you can, check it out. We somehow broke off from Kitty Kong. What the? Oh, they're like thwimps. Would you call us? Oh, oh. Oh, 2 life action there. Wait, is there anything there? No, it's nothing. Just the cock. I don't think we got all the bonus barrels though, right? Oh, we did. We just didn't get the DK coin. Weird. So we got all 3 bonus barrels there? It's a bit surprising that we got the DK coin. Sometimes I am that targeted audience. Fair. Well, we did it already. We did it already. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. That's just for the end. We don't need that. Because if it's for the end, it doesn't even matter. Kong thing. I don't know why. It can't even matter how hard we try. This Kong is a Kong. And this Kong can fly. Damn it. Oh, this is annoying. This section specifically. I shouldn't be hesitating with my jumps, but you do just because those things are so close. Knew it. Completed. Tyrant Twin Tussle. Whew. The TTT. It's all these guys. Not a fan. Hold on. That's the Wiggle Brothers. Are those supposed to be the safe spots with the bananas? Is that what they're marking? Oh, come on. Oh. Nothing safe about that. Yes. Nice. Lives matter now. Because before we had 99 lives for, I think, 99% of the entire game. I know we were using save states, but, you know. I tried not to skip a single banana in every level. If I did, it was just out of convenience to just get past them through the level, but it's the kind of game that, you know, it's satisfying to collect everything, or to pick everything up when you see it. It's the reason why a lot of early 3D platformers like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter and the Spyro games and stuff like that have so many collectibles. It's because of games like this. They were just super fun and informed that genre. Nothing, eh? Okay. Oh. Oh, really? Funny. Alright. We have to use the spider web to create this path for this thing. Interesting. Oh. Almost. Oh, there we go. Yep. A little spider climb's gonna do you good. A little spider climb's gonna do you good. Don't forget the spider climb, spider climb. Oh shit. Oh. Whoa. That is annoying. The question is, what good will it do me to say that I did 103% in this game? You know what I mean? Annoying. I ask myself that question every day, having done it twice. What good will it do me to have said that I did this? Come on. It doesn't do it. Ah. Can we... Oh. That's what we gotta do. It's as simple as that. That makes more sense. Because they wouldn't make it so dang hard. Oh my lord. Okay, wait. My sweet lord. Oh. It's as simple as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, double E. Wait, what? Brain short. Our brain shorted out. Double E. W, no, double E. Oh, come on. How did that not? How did that not donk the guy? Oh, why did I not save? I'm completely failing here, by the way. I could absolutely fail once I'm at the top. Or I could save when I'm at the top. I am failing when I get to the top. I could totally save. I don't know why I'm not. Oh, no way. Dude, how does that not hit him in the back? Come on. Eat it. Slightly too high is not a 3-up EN reaction. It's true. Double E, baby. Double E. It's all about the double E. It's all about that double E. Oh, look at that spider dance. Bum, 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 bada, bum, beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh my god, please don't kill my conks. Thank you. There's definitely something up there. Oh. Whoa. 100% something up here. That's fine. We're almost approaching the 7-hour stream mark, so I'm probably gonna switch over to Discord and just stream some classic cartoons for a little bit after this, because I know we're gonna do another stream of this, and I'm probably gonna end up finishing off like to 103%, and also diving into maybe some more of Donkey Kong Country 2 Lost Levels, which I had a lot of fun with, and we played in one of our animal and creature themed retro roulette streams very recently, a couple weeks ago. I want to say thank you so much to Directional Joy for the sub as well as the 5 gift subs. Big MVP moves, really appreciate it. Thank you to Henny Blank as well for the sub, and we also got a new follower as well, so thank you. If you just followed, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for sticking around this long, if you stuck around this long. Oh, okay, I see. And yeah, if you're not a member of the Discord, feel free to join. I do classic cartoon streams there all the time. Oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. Right? Like, what are you supposed to do? Oh. Wow. Are you supposed to... Are you supposed to jump between them in that one? There's like a gap. Yeah. Absolutely. Wow. Dumb. We got the DK coin, but we didn't get all the bonus barrels, so we'll probably finish here next time. Can we buy one more of these little bomb shelter things? And yeah, this is part 4 of the playthrough. It's taken us a decent amount of time to get through a lot of this, but it's tough, and I can't imagine doing this as a kid without save states, all that nonsense. There's no way. But yeah, I'll be hanging out in the next half an hour or so in the Discord, so feel free to join. And I think we will raid. We are going to raid our good friend Tonda Gosa. I will see you there in Tonda's chat. I'll see you in part 5 of Donkey Kong Country 3. Probably going to happen tomorrow around 5 p.m. Pacific. And if not, I'll probably do something else, and then we'll continue this on a Saturday. So thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been super fun. I hope you feel better, Zombie and Stegosaurus McCartney. And I will hang out and talk to you guys over in Tonda's chat. Take care.